Hey, what's up, LM Jacks? Hello, Saberwind, Spaceman, Washi Moss. How's everyone doing? I think this works, I just don't know exactly how. No, that's not, okay. Messed that one up. See, I've been like... it's like every day I get back on, it's like, okay, let's try out new Demon Dragon stuff. It's back, of course. You thought learning 2-cycle it would have you be set for life? Absolutely not. So this is the wrong direction for Zelda. However, I'm pretty sure it still works. I just haven't really practiced it too much. Do Mount Linearia as like, that's where Zelda picks me up, and then you wait. So here's where you wait. And then should drop me off. In a spot that's like close enough. That is pretty far away. Wait, Mount Linearia. Oh, shrimp diving immediately. Wait, no, we're actually totally fine. That actually worked. Yo, what's up, Cammy? Hello, Peanut. King Dice, Alyssa. Game audio crunchy. Oh, okay. I thought I checked it before going live. So it should hopefully be fine now. What's up, Juice, Dysphoria, Onyx, Spaceman, thank you for the 4-month resub. It's a bit weird. I'm a little bit sensitive about my game audio. Thank you for the good luck, Spant. Dude, today, it's like a guarantee. Although, Keiko actually got sub-hour last night. So the time to beat is now a, what, 59:38, I think? Although, I will not be using Amiibo. Not letting it remove. Dude, it was like every run. The consistency is definitely there. Yeah, so this is totally fine. Really dive. -1 cycle. Yeah, just waiting for ZFG to come back and then give us a new Demon Dragon cycle. Okay, so the reason I'm even learning this new Demon Dragon strat, because I had like a 3 cycle that worked, but it uses 2 wings. And it turns out, from watching Keiko's run, I knew he had some 3 cycle strat that I didn't know. That seemed just as fast as the one I came up with. And I just had no idea what it was, because he hadn't like uploaded a video of it until he got the sub hour. So now I know, and it looks like it's just better. Not because it's faster. I think it's maybe about the same speed. But the reason that it's faster is because you use fewer wings, so you have an extra wing to use at the very end of GSI. There's a strat that saves like, 6 seconds. And so it takes about the same amount of time in Dragon, but you just save time earlier, so it's better. Hey, what's up, MZ? And so I am once again in Demon Dragon. Really? Oh, I forgot. That's fine. Just ate a lot of food. Was it good? I also had a burger. That's why I was late. Dude, okay, so right here I actually normally would hit the other eyeball. But also that's more. You go climbing? No. I was having dinner with my family. See, like this is not good because this is way far away. That probably loses a lot of time. I don't know how much. Yo, what's up, Blueberb? Thank you for the good luck, Mr. Ware. I heard No Man's Nan does half cycle. Yeah, I heard that too. What does that even mean? Half cycle. How do you get a half cycle on this? I wonder if this is gonna improve my like 2 cycle. Because with 2 cycle, is that gonna work? Is this good? Okay, yeah, that should be fine. I feel like I've been landing at the weak points a little bit earlier than usual, which I think is good. Ain't no way. Part of me wants to just scrap this. I'm just gonna nail it until I'm at the end. Because it's like a 6-second time save, which is maybe not worth it. Yo, what up, Lit? Thank you for the good luck. How many hours I've spent? Too many. The music is good, but it's not that good. Yeah, this is perfect. Probably start diving. It's a beauty. No, that's really bad, dude. That's not at all where I was supposed to be. What? I don't understand. I wish somebody like had a thing saying like, yeah, this is how Demon Dragon works. Instead of having to actually go through the work of like figuring it all out. This is such a pain. Especially the cycles are now different than they were before. Okay, I'm gonna try my old strat, and if I can get it, then we're just gonna roll with it. I mean, maybe this counts. Okay, we'll be fine. I'm just gonna go for it, and then we won't do the new strat. Okay, I am kind of curious to see. We're gonna watch the intro. So, oh wait, I'm supposed to actually start the timer. Because I'm pretty sure that you can get a faster time than the offset I'm using. There's just no ruling on like intro skip stuff for Switch 2 yet, or like what the offset should be. So I've been using some random offset. Hey, what's up, Nemil? Today is in fact the day. I don't know what I should do. Because I feel like intro skip was pretty lenient on that. Essentially, if you did intro skip, you weren't losing out on time save. Like, technically you were, but it was good enough that you weren't guaranteed to, like, lose time compared to just running through it. So it's like, you know, maybe if I get... Maybe I should adjust my offset that I'm using. But I don't know what the ruling's gonna be. Alright, so let's see.
What is that?
He's let up on photographing everything. Okay, but it's pretty cool down here. And also, if you had like one of the first cameras ever, would you not start using it all the time? This is like new technology.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda.
Smelled.
Who carries that fragile sword? A Link.
Dude, the
Rauru placed
the
his
sniff
faith in
Ganondorf.
and that was all you could do.
How long does the intro take?
do you
It's like
know our names?
6:20-ish. Yeah, I'm getting control of Link at like 619 there. That is definitely faster than the offset I was using by like a couple seconds, I think. Because that would mean you would use an offset of like 618. But it's not like you're using, the fastest intro time. You're just using an average, I think, for the offset, so. I'm not sure what I would set my offset to. No, there's no agreed offset. So I've just been using some random offset. That's not like, I think it was, I did the intro kind of like what I did just now, And then I was like, okay, well, I gained control of Link at 621, so we'll just use 620. And it was a pretty, you know, average feeling prologue section. Does wind bombing and BLSS work? Wind bombing works, BLSS does not. Oh, thank you, Goose Girl. Yeah, also, they updated the Switch 1 version as well, and DLSS does not work on Switch 1 either if you're on the latest version. So turn off auto updates if you haven't already. Thank you, Omko. Yeah, the loop pads don't deal damage. Hello, David. Nintendo officially has disowned speedrunners. Well, they only patched BLSS. That was like the only one. Probably not even on purpose. The way that worked, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't land close enough, so it's just my bad. Okay, well, I don't actually want to watch the intro, so I'm probably gonna put it at 6. I'll put it at 6:19 because I feel like that's fine. Yo, Zis, thank you for the 25 months. How's it going? I'm very sick right now. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. What is que? Que is the sound that a chocobo makes in Final Fantasy. Is Switch 2 60 FPS? If you buy the Switch 2 edition, then yes, it is 60 FPS. So yeah, my gameplay right now is in 60. Okay, we definitely continue this for now. And then maybe later I'll start resetting for first try. Did the cutscenes being at 30? Yeah. I saw someone playing Switch 2 60 FPS, but streaming in 30. That is what I did on day one. It was a little bit unfortunate. Basically, I always stream on 30, right? And I was doing like, I guess that was winners finals of the tournament, like before the Switch 2 got picked up. So I just forgot to then swap. So I started off doing like 30 FPS Breath of the Wild speedrunning, and then I got my Switch 2 and I was like, oh snap, you guys won't be able to see how smooth it is. It's still gonna be streaming at 30 and recording as well. I just kind of forgot about that one. Hey, Olish, thank you for the 7-month resub. Yeah, the clips are also in 30, which was like a little disappointing. I feel like the clips, the whole album system is like, I was hoping we'd get like higher res images than before, but I guess I should check screenshots, but like the fact that, I don't know, the recordings are 30 FPS makes me think they probably are not like that much better quality. Oh my goodness. Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gotta get the golden kappa. I wonder what the like odds of these special hype trains are, because yesterday there were like 2 treasure trains, which I still don't know what that is. But it sounds neat. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Poutine? It gives you a golden kappa. So if you type kappa, it becomes a golden for the whole day. So super fun and exciting. It used to be like super rare. like one person would get the golden kappa a day. Oh my goodness. I'm throwing. And so, you know, you wouldn't know whether or not you had it until you used it, something like that. And then, you know, most people would go their whole life without, okay. So that's a thing I need to avoid. Just don't jump. Yeah, most people would like have never even seen a golden kappa. Yeah, clean. But then they made it a hype train emote that like you can get like a rare golden kappa train. So they made it way easier to get. Okay. Oh, Omko, thank you for the 100 bits. A Fluke, thank you for the 45 months. That is a long time. Kind of unreal that I've actually been streaming for that long. I mean, hey, eventually we'll get to like people having 10-year resubs maybe. That'd be nuts. I mean, I see it in other people's streams. It's like this person has been a sub for that's 10 years. Okay, that should work. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Just have to... Nope, not that one. Gotta warm up. Yo, what's up, Cosney? Feels like just yesterday that it was the day before today. Time really... It just keeps moving. Gravel, thank you for the 83 bits. David, thank you for the 100. Oh, I don't normally do that. No way, I got a hype chest. I wonder what it is. Couldn't possibly be a golden kappa. Hey, Moldy, thank you for the 9 months. Dang, now everybody's got a golden kappa. You know what? Check this out. Here's a flex. Choo choo. Yo, April. Thank you for the good work. It feels too smooth. Wait. Actual scam. Is there like a limit or like a minimum that you have to put? That's crazy. And this is why they call it a scam train. I swear that's like not even faster than just running. Not even a little bit. Yeah, apparently not every bit counts. I do remember that. I never did it, I don't think. Are there like... I feel like I've heard about, you know, you can take a survey to get bits for free. I don't know if that's still a thing. Yo, Isaru, thank you for the 7-month resub. Doing pretty well. How are you? I'm excited for today's runs because we are so set to get sub hour. Like yesterday, I was on a crazy pace. It wasn't perfect, which is interesting. Oh, there was also right here, I saw Keiko climbed up instead of going around and then back. He like climbed over the top to get to that bomb flower. And I'm curious if that's actually faster. Because you go, like you have to climb up. So it's like, I have to imagine it's not that clear whether or not it's super fast or not. No, I didn't. Come on. Alright. 159. Oh, that's a lot of time loss. Until the Gibdos attacked. Dude, that was so tragic. I actually couldn't believe it. Because the thing is, if I hit the first shot with the key swing, it's business as usual. It's because I stopped and went to shoot a second one that the Godot had time to attack me. And then also, technically, if I had kept my, like, gloom protection hearts, essentially, if I didn't take as much damage on the way down, it would have been fine. I'd have been able to, like, get hit once and survive it. Because those guys only deal, like, 2. But I think there, I'd probably already taken 2 damage. I think the thing that really stings about it was that I got like a sapphire. Which is such a like a low chance. And you know, it barely saved me time, I would say. I think I only golded by like a second or 2, but like imagine I don't think I had made like any major mistakes before that point as well, so or even really just mistakes. It was just a super clean run. Who was the winner? I was. Yeah, I won grand finals 3-1. But yeah, there were some close races in that. Sapphire being good in a Tears of the Kingdom speedrun. Well, to be fair, Topaz or Ruby would be better, but it's not too shabby. Like, technically, it does help. Also, I think I figured out, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that using just royal broadswords instead of grabbing the knight's broadsword, I think that's like good enough. And like, shouldn't it be faster at that point since you're not getting an extra text box? But I'm not 100% sure on my like the damage calculations. Where can you watch the vid from the tournament? For the restream VOD, you would go to the Zelda speedruns YouTube. And presumably they'll have uploaded it. Do I play any competitive Smash? No, not anymore. I don't know how much, like, when the next Smash game gets announced and like comes out, I'll probably play that, right? Like, there's no way I don't. It's just I went from playing Smash like, you know, every day kind of thing to not really playing it at all. Yo, what's up, Diesel? Top in my region? In my college. Not my region, though. Sounds like a mental health dub. Yeah. What, ultimate? It's in an interesting state right now. I'm sure you played Olimar. I played Lucina. Oh, I didn't hear the splash. Yeah, I think I only got like 2,000, probably like 2,500 steps today. Because we like had planned on going to an early dinner. And so I was like, well, I don't think I have enough time for them to go and... Or rather, I thought we were leaving earlier than we left, and so I was like, okay, I won't go for a walk. Instead, I practiced Demon Dragon. For the millionth time. And I still don't know how it works. Ooh, the solid 10K. How was the golfing? Oh, true. A birdie's kind of fitting. Whoa, that was way farther. Thank you, Glitch. Wait, that was actually really good, I think. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. Row 2, not amazing. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. Actually lost time there. Okay, I think I can be a little bit better about that. That was good though. Well, flicking fast is, I think it's not necessarily detrimental, but it depends on whether or not your technique suffers because you're like flicking faster. I think overall flicking slower is probably, like, if you're good at flicking slower, it's probably better in the long run. But also, it is fine to flick fast. Like, if you're more comfortable doing that, it's still... it can still work. Okay, so the 6-second time save that you can do if you only use one wing for Demon Dragon is this. Instead of having to ascend here, you can use a wing. Do like a wing drop, jump onto it, and then immediately jump off and wing shield. Dude, 3109 again. That's crazy. Yeah, that's consistency. But yeah, it's like I would go for it. I don't want to practice Demon Dragon anymore. At least not right now. But yeah, it's because you can do a running wing drop with speed up level 2 or 3. And then you jump onto the wing and then immediately run and jump off of the wing again. And that will let you clear the gap without having to drop down to ascend. And the ascend animation's really slow. So like the movement itself is faster, but then it also skips the cutscene. So, 6 seconds is a decent bit, especially in something like glitchless. But it's just like, I'm not consistent with the Demon Dragon strat yet. I feel like that's so much closer than it should be. Oh, yep. I'm saving up right now for another upgrade. Hey, thank you, Lux guy. Dude. Wow, only one wing? That's crazy. Oh my. Oh, that's amazing. Apparently you can keep the Lionel from seeing you for long enough that he teleports away. He just walked away and then teleported back to the center. That should be fine. I mean, I totally could have continued. It's just kind of awkward. Because right there, I need to, or rather, you're supposed to fuse that onto your like sword instead of your shield. How? I honestly don't know. I should look at a clip because that did seem kind of weird. That I somehow got like the one thing that I needed to not fuse to my shield. I guess the cart would have also been pretty bad. Dude, yesterday it got like super cold, and then today it's like warm. Like, weather, please make up your mind. Didn't work. Can you just get a 4-leaf clover? Dude, I feel like it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of dumb. The whole system of like rare decor Pikmin for like the clovers, because it's the I think it's the only one where you don't use the like level up system to get like a guaranteed whatchamacallit. And so, yeah, I came across a bunch of park bench decor on vacation. But the thing is, unless it's a huge seedling, I'm not gonna like go through the effort of raising the friendship all the way and then send it on like a like 40-day journey to then come back and then not be a 4-leaf clover. That just seems crazy. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Anniversary roses. Yep. That's how it goes. Not a single blue. No. It's a scam. I got pretty lucky, I would say, because I'm actually kind of set. I managed to clear the blue peony level. I really... Oh, dude! I just hit the 1 in 6. I just used up all of my luck. I got the golden seedling from the spin. Thank you, Olive. I am apparently luckier than you are. Don't worry. I will not let this luck go to waste. I think. I need one more. I don't know how many tiny instruments I have, but I need, I think, the flute. But yeah, I think after you do the blue peonies, like, you'll be set, because... It's just, the events just feel like there's always this 1 or 2 flower types that will get you stuck, and then you'll accumulate so many of the other types of flowers along the way. It's like, once you get past the blocker, you can like do a whole nother round of the event. Yeah, I think I got like maybe 40 blue peony nectar. So yeah. Was it even 40? It may have been under that, but I got enough that it was like I could get the 1,000 that I needed to plant, and then I also have enough for like if I get there again. Barely enough blue irises. Dude, I've got, like, it's kind of messed up. Right now, I've got 181 blue iris petals with 60 nectar. 243 red iris with 124 nectar. 300 yellow iris with 160 nectar. I'm essentially like, I'm good on everything. Even the like peonies. The only one I'm low on is like blue. Okay, but I do need to... Ah, yes. I can plant the golden seedling. I left one open for just this situation. Surely it's a flute, right? They would just give it to me, you know? Do I deserve to complete the event set? I think so. No shot! That's so lame. Oh, come on. That was 1 foot on. Apparently it was both feet. That's unfortunate. If you get one more duplicate, you'll explode. I think I've got duplicates of... Is there like 3 or 4 of them? Nan I Mo. Nah. I'd rather not. More like... And then it's just a cat. Oh man. Twitch chat. It's like a different language. It's a cat that's like winking. Very cute. Hey, thank you, Sintomik. Alright, so I've got 2 drummers, 2 trumpets, 2 trombones, 2, what is that, French horn? And then only 1 tuba and saxophone. IRL? Like the instruments? No, this is Pikmin. No, IRL I've got like... I guess we probably still have a clarinet and a cello and guitar. No, it's all Pikmin. Who remember Mo the Moblin idea? Shoutouts to Mo. I was not prepared. I had heard about like the object enlargement glitch, but I was not prepared for how how fun it was gonna be. That is like peak. Peak silliness. It is a shame that I'm probably never gonna learn how to do the version where you can go anywhere, because I don't really want to know what a cold fuse is. Yo, GG DJ. It's time to start cheating. So now you can actually run, like, the all shrines are out. What were you even doing? Because you've been doing attempts, right? Ow. It's like right here, I saw Keiko like climb up instead of run around. And it feels like the kind of thing where it makes some sense, right? That might be faster, but also it just feels like it wouldn't actually end up. Okay, 155, there we go. Oh, okay, right. You got the... the knockoff. Actually, I don't know... I don't know which one came first. I just know I'm an all amiibo user till the day I die. No way, is that the... hold up. The authentic, not fake Nomen? You just released 107. Dang. I haven't gone through to like release all the duplicates. I thought about it the other day. But I mean, you kind of do want a lot of certain types of Pikmin just in case you run into one of the special mushrooms. Yep. Whenever I'm talking about my mushroom, my addiction, and talking about mushrooms, and then in reality I'm talking about Pikmin. So Nomen, I saw Whale posted a clip of him going absolutely crazy on the sticks. Are you gonna have to like return the game, or are you also a shortcut master? Alright, not bad. Yeah, only lost one. I need lots of Pikmin, but I don't have mushroom. I don't get it. We were taught that staring is kind of rude. Pointing to. Oh wow, I was a little bit surprised you knew that one. Considering. Yo, what's up, Frio?
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Alright, what do you guys think of the phrase cool beans? To 2006? Makes me think of middle school? Dang. I think it still stands up. That's just a good phrase. I'd rather have hot beans. Alright, what's your favorite kind of bean? Can you tell a huge difference between the Switch 1 and this one? Yeah, the load times are way faster. And then for like games with an upgrade, you can definitely tell the difference between like 30 frames per second on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom compared to 60. Ever forgetting the double hit on Thunderblight Phase 1? If you mean like the last set of, or the last like spin, then I think the way it lined up, if you look at my PB, I like walk to the left of Thunderblight. And just the way Thunderblight's body like ragdolls, you're like trying to hit Thunderblade's kind of like the front of Thunderblade, I guess. And so it falls so that its body is kind of facing to the left. So by spinning, like walking to the left before starting your spin, you can get the double hit more consistently, and also it'll be like the fast double hits as well. Soybeans? Okay, I can see it, yeah. I feel like beans are way more varied than... Like, if you think about it, there's actually a lot of different beans. Shout out to Sprinkles. Not like the food. the legend. He had a ritual where whenever he PV'd, he'd like open a can of beans. And then eat it. Hey, at least you don't have to redo it all, right? You know what? If I get the sub hour here, that would be pretty cool beans. Or that would be cool beans. Okay, I forgot to split. Yeah. Yeah, having it reload you with like more hearts is annoying. True. Everybody subscribe. It would mean a lot. I'm supposed to say something about a lot of you might think you're subscribed, but you're actually not. Which I think wouldn't even be true. Or, yeah, I feel like a lot of my most popular videos are just like speedruns. So I'm not expecting as large a conversion rate for subscribers as people doing other types of content. But you always hear that, like, you know, only 10% of my viewers are actually subscribed. And it's like, how true is that? And does it actually work to get people to subscribe more often? Is this like a character from an actual or from like a different series or just like a new a Fortnite original? I'm gonna run out. Yeah. That was really bad. Y'all are bad guessers. It's probably like 5. I don't know. That'd be irrelevant. Okay, right here, I learned you can do this. So I go like this. See that? That's so much faster. You don't have to like go close to the wing. You can actually fuse it from pretty far away. Oh, that is really rude. Oh my goodness. Cloud. I still got it though. You didn't know there was a pop quiz today? That's why it's a pop quiz. As opposed to a quiz. A quiz on pop? What, we were just talking about Utah the other day having soda shops. Mobile sucks. Oh yeah. Yeah, the PSA of course. Anybody subscribing, don't do it on like the mobile app. You are just getting scammed. Okay, 3105. Now we're cooking. Because the App Store takes a cut. Yo, Barry, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Oh, have a good night, spaceman. That should be fine. Do you not take damage with the wing shield? No, I grabbed the wall. And when you grab a wall, it doesn't deal damage to you. Ow. Yeah, that was not good. This should be fine. That was not great. Okay, this should be fine though. There we are. Are you kidding, Link? That is so dumb. He's literally swinging at nothing. That's fine, yeah. This, and then I'm just gonna not. I'm actually gonna do this. And we'll just try it. I'm pretty sure this works. Gotta be joking. That guy immediately shot me. Okay, well, we go again. And I had no stamina, so whatever. Just gotta be more careful. That lizard is your father? Noman, can you talk to your father about how he shouldn't be like spitting in other people's faces? Also, probably shouldn't be working for the Demon King. Oh, that didn't work. Nope. He gets great benefits. You know, in this economy, I feel like you can't be too picky. Maybe the Demon King is actually not so bad if he treats his workers right. How much would the Demon King have to pay you for you to work for him? It kind of depends on the work. I'd get paid millions from the Demon King to kill one guy. Look, I'm no murderer. He could, like, sponsor me, maybe, to stream and create content. Grow his brand, maybe, by having more eyes on it. I don't know. You wouldn't murder for $1 million. I feel like that is not worthwhile. Not to mention, I think that murder is actually a bad thing. Oh, wall jump? Yeah, that's a cool one. Only kill the bad people. Okay, in this situation, though, we're talking about, like, the Demon King is the one paying me to kill others. So, isn't he the bad guy? Oh, have a night, Jesse. Yeah, the lily pads are safe. All right, this is second try. Dude, that was such a good run. I was like plus 10 or plus 11, I think, off some of this. Which is like, I guess the thing is, that's not gonna work. It'd be really fun if it did, though. Yeah. Yeah, I always knew. This game's not about fun. The lizard, I mean, that it happens. It's just, I didn't expect it to happen on that run, I guess. Does speedrunning warp your perspective on time? Back-to-back 40 minutes to an hour runs. You gotta make your days fly by. There are definitely times where it goes slowly. It kind of depends. I feel like if I'm doing well, then it feels like time is flying by. But if I'm playing poorly, then that does not feel like that's the case. Oh my goodness. That didn't work? At this rate, I'm gonna get to like Demon Dragon a full minute ahead. Yeah, basically on version 1.0 you can clip out of bounds, but that's only possible on version 1.0. So if you're running any other version, then we watch the intro for old time's sake here. I think I actually save time by doing this. No, okay. I need to... The problem is... It's so confusing when you're swapping between different, like... Oh, start timing when you, you know, hit A to start a new game. Or start timing when the fade out happens on loading a save. It's like everything's just different. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I save time doing this because my offset doesn't... Like, I'm just using a random offset for intro skip. There hasn't been like an approved offset for Switch 2, as far as I know. So I just took something that seemed reasonable. But I think it's slower than actually doing the intro, because I've been gaining control of Link at like probably 6:19-ish. Noman, is this nostalgic? Okay, is she actually supposed to stop running there? Or am I messing up? Hey, I was winning too. Actually, that is true. Vegas is very flat. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a casino that had a giant hill inside. Like an artificial hill. This is for rolling people down the hill in barrels.
What is that?
Was that the sword that seals the
Wait,
darkness?
somebody should totally
Blade that shatters
like
so easily against
mod
my
the
power
game
cannot save
and
you
change the
from
subtitles to Smelta and Stink.
Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
If you want a real throwback. Totally unsolved cube. Now it's solved. Easy. Does he save time here from watching the intro? I'm supposed to. I think I messed something up though. Because I gained control of Link at like 620. Where you can definitely gain control of Link at like 619. Maybe even earlier. Is it the same? I don't know. I feel like it's different. But that's just because I'm really bad at it at 60. And I don't know if it's like a skill issue or not. Is it the controller? No, I swapped back. Just to make sure. Yeah, Switch 1 Procon. I'm not scanning an amiibo, so there's no competitive advantage to using the Switch 2 Procon. So if you want a Breath of the Wild tutorial, click on the second link there. Right, Tony's series. It covers how to do the speedrun with BLSS. If you have updated your game, then you will want to instead look up Limkeeb's tutorial series and then learn from that. A good interactive map for Tears of the Kingdom isn't the object map, just... Alright. And this is why we do intro skip. I think I was using 619. Because yeah, BLSS is patched in the latest version, so you'll want to learn from Limkeeb's tutorial series. Zelda Dungeon has one. I see. Zephyr, thank you for the 100 bits. A new controller. I think I'm good on controllers right now, but thank you. Or am I? I will say I don't have like a backup. I'm like actually this close to plugging in a 30 FPS version of Tears of the Kingdom and then knocking out 10 Cog Skips in a row. I swear this is actually... It's actually not that fun. Doing Cog Skip over and over. But it's the kind of category where, yeah, if I get it third try, I've already wasted 14 seconds. Kind of a lot. God damn it. I feel like warm weather is just so... It just makes me mad. I just turned on the AC. It's a sweaty girl summer, unfortunately. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Korak? I feel like this is harder with 60. I want to say it is. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. When I was running 1.0 any percent, you know, a couple weeks ago, I feel like I got pretty good at Cog Skip. And now I've swapped to like the Switch 2 edition, and now I'm like struggling with it. Okay, we're gonna try and remove the camera turn in the middle. It's really fancy and cool, but it's not. It's not that important. And I don't know. I feel like this is just miserable. How did that not work? that not work? I think I'm jump slashing too early. I do feel like I'm getting the speed way more consistently. Like, that's enough speed, it's just I didn't jump the right direction. I swear this is so much easier on 30. Well, there it is. I don't know. My conclusion is that yes, it's easier on 30 FPS. So, skill issue. I gotta get good. Oh, the audio might be. I mean, ultimately, either way, the solution is just to get good, but I'm gonna take these out. I feel like having like earbuds in makes my it makes my head feel warmer. So if you buy it, or no, if you get the upgrade through Nintendo Switch Online Plus, then only the account that is linked to your Nintendo Switch Online profile will get the upgrade. So yeah, if you try to open up the game on a different profile, it's just gonna give you the non-upgraded version. If you bought it, it's, I think, more annoying to go and disable it. You're supposed to be able to, like, it's a virtual game card, so you're supposed to, I think, be able to go and eject it, but then if you try and eject it, then the next time you try and play the game, it's gonna, like, re-download it, or, like, reactivate it. So you can definitely uninstall it in the same way you could uninstall DLC on the Switch one, which is like essentially completely delete the game from your system. And then when you reinstall it, you like do a special series of inputs. And it will install without the upgrade. Does it work differently on fish compared to choo-choos? I think it's the same as long as the fish is alive. If the fish has died, it is no longer like bouncing around, and so it makes the timing different. But otherwise, I think it is the same timing. And same like spacing. Okay, that should work. Not the best, but at this point, I can just save time later. That'll be fine. Yo, what up, Cell? Some Pokemon encounter luck. What Pokemon are you trying to catch now? I grant you good luck. As much as I can. Ooh, 152. Isn't that really good? Oh snap, wait, is Mawile a steel type? I don't think I've ever used the magnet pull thing. Steel Fairy, dang. Wait, how many Steel Fairy types are there? Because there's like, what, Zacian, Tinkaton, Mawile? That is more than I would expect. Klefki as well? Oh my goodness. It's like not even rare. Magearna? There's a million. Is the position, let's see, always just based on the question mark? I think so, yeah. So this should be a gold, I think. Probably by like 2 seconds. No. 50. Yeah, maybe 2 seconds. Just kidding, only 0.5. How is that not as good as I thought it would be? Was it actually a 53 entry, maybe? Either way, it definitely helps. I'll take that. Yo, what's up, Minato? Thank you for the good luck. Look. It's a good run. Now's the time with the Switch 2 coming out. All right. Okay, that's interesting. I actually use the sound of the chest bouncing around to like figure out where it lands. So without like game audio, I was just guessing that it was probably behind Link. Alright, that was pretty good. Should tie gold? Yeah, just about. Yo, hello witch, and welcome in. What an exciting first live stream to catch, because I'm about to get a sub 1 hour glitchless Tears of the Kingdom speedrun. Right here, right now. This run. This is the one where I clutch it. There we go. The tier 3 speed grid. Oh man. It's kind of interesting. So, Keiko got a sub hour yesterday, or like last night, I guess. It was a 59:38, but he's been cooking up like amiibo strats, so you can get like speed 3, and then attack up for the Lionel and Ganondorf, and then also have a couple of gems to kill Phantom Ganon faster. So, like, I assume it's a decent bit faster, but like I know I can beat that time without amiibo, so I'm probably just gonna do that, and then maybe I'll switch to amiibo later, just to see what kinds of times you can get. Oh man, glitchless is such a such an interesting run because like the last 3 or so splits I've played within. I mean, what? That's 2 golds, and then the other split was 0.2 off. And it's like I could consistently do that, I think. Yeah, I agree. The vibes are not like perfect, but I think a lot of the time I actually get more annoyed when I'm playing like well and then stop playing well. It's like I'm annoyed by the Cog Skip fails and stuff because I know I'm like on the verge of a huge PB. If I can just get past this one trick. Speedrunners hate this one trick. The YouTube short I made about Cog Skip when it was first discovered. I think the title of it is like the worst trick in the game, probably, because that's what SVA had described it as. SVA being the person who found it. And then it turns out it's not as bad as we initially thought. It's not as precise as it seemed like it was, but definitely still a hard trick. Wow, Onyx, are you making fun of Noman for his accent right now? Alright, 101's fine. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose time here. But that is a pretty banger start. Really, it's just the TOT split that was not perfect. And then I guess GSI fumbled a little bit. But this is almost on pace for the, I guess technically it was on pace for, the sub 31 GSI. Yo, what up, Mako? Like, look at this. I'm plus 1.5 off of my sum of best right now. That should not have worked, but let me take this. Come on, that was so dumb. Whatever. That's fine. I picked up the wrong thing. It's fine. some random rock in the way. This. That's fine. I don't actually need that many. I was gonna grab that if I could. Dude. Why can I step up onto the eyeball? Kind of BLSS off of Bulma's eyeball. That was weird. Should be fine. Just have to maybe adapt this a little bit. That'll work. Let's go. Please run at me. I feel like I can never get a flurry rush on the spin attack. don't know if the timing is just super tight or maybe it's the spacing that you need to be like closer. Sure, not the cleanest thing ever, but also a gold. So, in some sense, the cleanest thing ever. All right, well, we've got a strat. Hopefully it works. worked. Okay, we're good. I've just been flipping between Beam and Dragon strats. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna actually, like, it's so weird that, like, the cycles are off because of CCFES. So you gotta come up with new strats, and technically I'm not using the optimal strat because Keiko has a 3 cycle that's the same speed as what I've been doing, but only uses like one thing, which means I can use the thing somewhere else. But yeah, just like so many things to like Demon Dragon strats to learn. What did the second wing accomplish? It got me closer to the next weak point, so that when Zelda picked me up, I could like drop off of Zelda early and still land at the weak point. Because we don't have the paraglider, there's like no really good way to move Link large distances, and the scale of the dragons makes it so that if you're not like properly aligned with the weak points from the get-go, like you're gonna have a really bad time. All right, well, yeah, we did it. Not just Sub-Hour. That's a like 59 1x. So. I clutched out. Ah, 2x. Wait, I lost so much time on Dragon. It's a goal? How'd I lose 8 seconds? Well, anyway, 59-24. Dude, there were so many over the last few days. I feel like there were so many stupid mistakes. But that's glitchless for you. Right? Because you've got so much of the run that's like perfectly consistent, right? And not just perfectly consistent, right? GSI, it's like most of those splits, you should be within like a second of your gold every time. And then you get to the end game, and it's like, well, you know, one small mistake, you're like a little bit too far left or too far forward trying to grab a wall, and then you just die. And then a death is gonna be like, I don't know, at least like 40 seconds, because it's not gonna put you in a very favorable spot. So even though the load times are like fast, it's like still a hefty time loss, and that's just getting to the boss rush. Then you get to the boss rush, and it's like, if you ever get hit by anything, you just die, and then it starts you over from the very beginning. So it's not a forgiving run at all. But yeah, we finally got it. I mean, yesterday I had like 3 or 4 runs that were like 40 to 50 seconds ahead, entering army, and then just couldn't get it done. Well, anyway, thank you for the GGs.
But how am
I will take that. Am I a scanner now? I don't know.
No.
I wanted to prove it could be done without scans.
I had been sleeping all this time.
Because
When I felt something,
it just felt like,
a warm, loving
you know, there was so
embrace,
much more
I woke up.
time to save even without using amiibo. Dude, my sum of best is almost a 58. I've got a 5905.
Thank you.
All right. Dang.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
You know what? I'll say it. That was cool beans. Hi home. I'm Link. Every time. So emotional. Imagine adding gambling to this run. Yeah, I mean gambling makes everything like more fun, right? Playing within 19 seconds of best possible time. Yeah, I guess. That's what I did. Wait, I was actually ahead of my sum of best. I was ahead of my sum of best after Ganondorf. Normally, this is a comparison that you don't beat this comparison, and yet here we are. I got like 15 gold to that run. Well, only 6, but to be fair, there aren't 15 splits in the run, so. Hey, nerd, thank you for the 16 months. You know, I'll say it, I'm quite pleased. I'm happy with that run. Oh, Mr. Korok, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. What's next? Oh, I don't know. I mean, there's a couple of things that I could do. It kind of depends on like. Yeah, it depends on how long I want to keep on doing like Switch 2 specific speedruns. Because, I mean, one of the reasons I did Tears of the Kingdom glitchless again was because this is one of the runs that like benefits from being on Switch 2, and it's a way I can play on like 60 FPS. Tears of the Kingdom, while still doing like speedruns. And so now I could do like Breath of the Wild, old route stuff. Yeah, like maybe all dungeons with BTBs on 30 FPS. Or like actually get a 23 on the old any percent route. Because I know that's possible on Switch too. Mrs. Poutine, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Dude, I'm pleased. I'm happy with that one. What do you think of the Moblin strat? Piston, that was insane. You like landed on the ground and then the throw happened. I mean, the bomb strat is just fine, right? You like glide in, drop a bomb, blow it up before you pick up the claymore. I don't think I want to mess around with the weapon throw. Yeah, it still worked. I mean, I'm sure it's consistent, and I could see that like it does push the moblin closer. I wonder if it's technically more optimal. You have an axe. This is true. Yeah, and you do have to throw it. So if I could see it being a little bit faster, yeah. Because what we do right now is like you throw it. I guess you throw it as you're clipping through, right? And so you don't lose any time to like having to do the throw animation. Oh, having ABV. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna try it out. You cooked piston, but I don't know, it might be dubious food. Okay, but what if I also did amiibo scans as well? I feel like that. I am kind of curious about how much time it saves. I know that like Keiko. Oh, I should take a screenshot of sorts. Could you do blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2? No. So a lot of the strats I used in blindfolded were 1.0 exclusive, and you can't play on earlier versions on Switch 2. So the route I did, I wouldn't be able to do. I'm sure you can do blindfolded on Switch 2. It's just you'd have to go back to an old route. Well, actually, I don't know if anyone's done like a glitchless blindfolded completion. Okay, let's skip that. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this thing. Hold on. This is the high level tech. Do I have the game capture? Yes. There we go. And now I want a certain frame. I don't know what frame though. We'll do this frame, sure. Why not? Did I show version? I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, well, we'll take the screenshot. Hold up. Wait, why is chat below? Up, 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 up. Oh, there you go. There we go. Here, you guys can go up there. Yeah, we'll take a screenshot. So you get your GGs in or something. And then we hit him with a... Okay, I think that worked. All right. Now let's check. Did I actually check version number? I must have, right? Yeah, this is probably the run. There it is, 1.4.1. Easy. I got that muscle memory. Yo, Iron Squire, thank you for the raid. Hope the stream went well. Pictures. No, it's videos here. This one. I gotta I gotta really figure out how to wait, what was that? No. Oh, because I need to copy this text. How to do something. Increase the number of chats that show up on the on-screen chat. Because I feel like it just shows 4 people's messages. Hey, it makes it a more exclusive club, right? You gotta really time it properly. P5 specifically has to show version number because he is a known fraud and trickster in the speedrunning community. Yeah, it's true. They also have they've given me like an ankle monitor. I can't leave the house. I'm always under surveillance because I'm just a filthy cheater. Can't you increase the height and properties? Yeah, but isn't the height different than the number of... Like, if I go here and say properties height, does that work? 500? Okay, keep typing. Oh, there we go. Genius. However, oh, I guess how you do it. Hold up. Properties height. Then we'll make it 500, right? Move this up here, and then I need to then go like this. Do we like it having like a one message cut off like so? I kind of like it. And then basically I can, if need be, uncrop it. And then you'll all show up. Yeah, a million different messages. What do I use for on-screen chat? What do I use? It's some like... Somebody has like a browser source that you can use. 7 TV chat. I think it's J chat. If you look up J chat, that probably shows up. Dude, it is it is kind of funny. It's like only 4 people max could get in on this, and then 2 of the slots are taken up. An accurate ratio, dang. Spitting facts. Oh wait, I should update my title. Okay, so I don't even know what I'm doing though. Right? Like what am I doing now? Cuz that was a good enough run for me. We'll just say we'll update it to say just got sub hour, and then I won't even describe what I'm doing now cuz I don't know myself what I'm doing. Dude, what is this emote? It was it was a very good run. I literally played, like, check this out. That's my comparison to Sob. Yeah, plus 5.7. I mean, there are definitely splits in there that I can improve. Like the boss rush I don't think was perfect. Um I think Ganondorf is really good. The boss rush still has even more time that I could save, but I did get the proper manips for Phantom Ganon phase 1. Yeah, I feel like the thing that I messed up was probably Phantom Ganon phase 2. And then I also accidentally like fused a shield to my shield. Adjust Tears of the Kingdom things. Enter Army, I think, was like surprisingly good for some mistake that I made, but I don't remember what it was. And then GSI. Oh, I think Link like climbed up the thing. Weird. Gee, I wish the shield like did something. That would be cool. I don't know what it would do, but anything. I'm sure they could figure it out. It's like their job to make video games. Also, I guess to look at best split times a little bit, it's basically just going to be the same as PB, I think. Oh, just kidding. Wait, it is not at all the same as PB. But it is essentially just I'm ahead. Wow. Yeah, like Enter Army, I wasn't even that far ahead of my best ever. I just then, clutched up finally. All right. Well, that's pretty sick. Yo. Wait, hold up. Layout, edit, splits. I don't know, where is it? The title? Yeah, here we go. Attempt 69. What can I say? It was actually pre-recorded, scripted. Extra durability block, or even just make a silly noise. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Those are good ideas. Zelda notes. That's right. You gotta yell it out. No, I think it's time I go to the bathroom. Oh snap, David, thank you for the 100 bits. I will BRB. And then we'll decide what I'm actually gonna do. I could scan Amiibo in Glitchless, because that's definitely a time save. I just don't know how much. But yeah, that's for future me to decide. I think that Amiibo would probably save enough time for sub 59. I feel like that's my guess. But also it's Amiibo, so you're not guaranteed to save time ever, technically. Right, you have to scan and get good scans. But yeah, I don't actually know how much time it theoretically saves. I know Keiko did did a bunch of timings. How many bits to Bingus? Oh my. Hmm. I do think I'll enter the tournament. I'll get a submission in. But yeah, I gotta set things up. Tournament. Yeah, Small Ants hosting Tears of the Kingdom bingo tournament. I think in just about a month. So it's finally time. I learned how to play bingo. It was kind of interesting that like you can play on any version, right? I wonder how much that's gonna like impact things. Because I feel like my gut feeling is that I will probably play on 1.0 and I'll just have to learn how to like do Magic Carpet. But I see why like auto build cancel slides are good because it's like, well, I haven't really done enough Magic Carpet, as in I haven't done like almost any. I learned it for the glitch showcase the other day, and then we didn't even show it off. But yeah, with like you overload and then can set up Magic Carpet, but then Magic Carpet like it's really good for long distance, but I don't know how good the like height gain is. So in certain areas, it's like it might be tough compared to like an ABCS. So yeah, it's interesting, and I think that will add some like excitement and intrigue to it. Because I feel like a lot of the people doing bingo have been doing it on 1.1. I know Andre has been doing 1.0 for a long time. The Bingus was sufficient. Yeah. In Andre Classic. I might have to like hit him up, see if he can teach me. It's a more flexible start. Yeah, and I could see that like not having to go to auto build means you can like rush certain goals a bit better, potentially. And so in a lockout setting, it's like how does that play out? But yeah, I have no idea how well I'll be able to learn bingo because I feel like it's a lot of on the fly routing. But given a month, I'll give it my best shot. Do you think anybody plays on Switch too? Just kidding. Do I even? Okay, I'll run it back, I guess, just because. The new dupe thing. Is this like Zelda Note stuff? I'm not super familiar with like the glitch hunting that's been going on. Hey, what's up, Penguin? So first you do Hundo, then you know the whole thing, and then you do Bingus. I don't think that's how it works. Alright, it is literally a victory lap. I just ran around in a circle. By eating one food first? Interesting. I just can't imagine. It, like, switch to, like, you'll have faster load times. And even if you have, like, semi-fast dupes, there's just so much that you don't have access to. That's kind of crazy, though. How many dupes does Tears of the Kingdom have? Like, 20? Oh, have a good night, Mrs. Poutine. Hey, Mimo, thank you for the 17 months. How many people do you think are gonna submit? Because in my head, it's like, the Tears of the Kingdom community is fairly small. 20 to 30. Oh man. I gotta grind. Yeah, I heard about the Arrow Smuggle Zelda Nets thing, which, like, I'm not surprised. Look, I feel like any change they make to the inventory system, they're just gonna introduce something super broken. Like, Breath of the Wild was surprisingly, like, tame. Obviously, we now have IST, and that's, like, you know, more broken than any of the inventory stuff that we have in Tears of the Kingdom just by itself. But it's like, okay, well, I kind of understand it's quite involved. Oops. But then Tears of the Kingdom, it's just like they changed a couple of things to the inventory system, and then everything just breaks. Current patch is much better to run now. Yeah, I was thinking it might make sense to do some like current patch unrestricted, but we'll see. I'm definitely gonna upload the like glitchless PB. It worked flawlessly for 4 years, yeah. Then you've got Tears of the Kingdom and it's like day 1 and it's already broken. Which do I prefer? Switch to a version of Tears of the Kingdom. But it's like I'm biased against Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild because it changes basically like with Tears of the Kingdom, I've kind of separated out current patch as a separate thing. And so I don't really like run current patch, so it doesn't really affect me that the Switch 2 isn't 1.0. It's like whatever. Where Breath of the Wild, it's like, well, no, you know, the Switch 2 edition would be good. It's just for like the BTB route, except it's not because 60 FPS ruins everything. So yeah, it's like I guess in Breath of the Wild when I'm playing it at or with the upgrade, I'm doing all of the same things I was doing before, right? Like wind bombs, BTBs, shield clips, but it just feels worse. Where if I play Tears of the Kingdom on the upgrade, then it's like it's just a completely different like speedrun. And so I can have that separation. Because yeah, I was honestly, bug limit was totally fine for Breath of the Wild, but I was not having a great time speedrunning the Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild. Yeah, if you're a non-speedrunner and you don't mind not having access to like DLSS, because like realistically, you know, a lot of casual players also enjoy using glitches. But for the most part, you know, if you're not planning to use VLSS at all, then... And even if you are, like, I think it's still such a quality of life improvement. Maybe not quality of life, but... Yeah, the higher frame rate, better graphics, it's definitely enough to make it better. 0.7, that was actually pretty good. Latest Breath of the Wild 30 FPS, Switch 1 versus Switch 2 Tears of the Kingdom. Dang. I mean, I pick Breath of the Wild in that case. Because then it's like... That was just what I was asking for the whole time. Patch out BLSS. Yeah. I think almost all of the issues come from the higher frame rate. Changing, like, physics in ways that makes the movement tech, like, worse. Yeah. Yep, it kind of stinks. Yeah, like, technically you can buy 1.6 and 1.7, like, copies, like, physically. But one of the good things about Breath of the Wild speedrunning was that it's like, yeah, latest version is fastest. So it's, you just pick up the game and go. Yeah, Switch 2 can't run 1.6. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure Tears of the Kingdom glitches are all still fine. I haven't heard about any, like, glitches not working. Other than, like, if a glitch requires a lot of lag, then it's much harder to do on Switch 2. But I'm also just not, like, tapped into the current patch scene as much. Is there a physical Switch 2 Breath of the Wild version? Yes. I actually have it. Yeah, they got me. We bought the game again. But yeah, the physical Switch 2 edition has 1.7. For Wii U, it's actually 1.5. Actually. Yeah, because basically the Switch got an upgrade, or an update, to add, like, Labo support, I think. But, like, the Wii U wasn't getting Labo, so... Is there any useful difference between 1.7 and 1.8? 1.7 and 1.8. I honestly don't know what they did. I saw somebody post, like, oh, 1.8.1. No, wait, was that 1.8.1? Okay, let's see, 1.7 to 1.8. Yeah, I still don't know what they did. Because I feel like it's still mostly the same. In Japan, they sold a physical 1.6 plus DLC on a cart. I think they also just sold, after 2019, any physical cartridge that you bought was just 1.6. But yeah, it's like there are ways to get oops. What is it? There are ways to get like 1.6 on physical. It's just less accessible than before. Okay, there we go. Was the fastest Wii U any percent Breath of the Wild time? Oh, dude, I feel like we brought this up somewhat recently because it's still songs run, and I think it's like a 28 something. But yeah, then it's like physical is slower than digital, so then you have to. It's like, oh well, actually, you just need to do like homebrew to get your song like the Cryo Cliff guy. Yes, it's the same guy. Made like a goated Cryo Clip tutorial, and then everybody proceeded to ESC anyway. I was a cryo normal clipper until I don't remember when, but I got a pretty fast time before I swapped. Sub goal to get Wii U world record. I'm probably gonna make a video about the like different consoles. I mean, can't you? You can mod chip an OLED though. Or do you mean like without homebrew? Should you buy a Wii U for better 80% runs? Onyx, you should just steal Moment's Wii U. Yeah, no, it's definitely very inaccessible. Although, that would be kind of funny. What, we plan a meetup and then somehow get Noman to bring his Wii U? Oh yeah, I'm not mod chipping an OLED. It's like 15 hits of the shield. Yeah, apparently it's actually some pretty intense soldering. By intense, I mean like super small. Are loads much slower? I don't actually know how much slower they are, but they are considerably slower. So like, the example is the Temple of Time load. Right, where you completed all 4 shrines and you're trying to get the paraglider. I think that one is legitimately like 10 seconds slower on Wii U. So if that gives any indication of how bad the load times are, it's yeah, not ideal. 20K, dang. On the grind. You borked your old controller trying to solder new stick boxes on? Ah, rip. I just gave my controllers to Noman. Which I think I guess I should tell him to bring the other one to Eva. I got too many Pro controllers. Or maybe I don't have enough. You PB'd a bunch. I actually didn't use... I didn't use the controller. Because the stick was... I think it's actually fine. It's just I was used to like a super worn in stick. So initially I just couldn't play on it. But if I used it for a bit, then, you know, it'd probably feel fine. Sabotaged you? Are you really surprised? This is the guy who goes around breaking people's switches. Snapping switches in half. No, they call it bricking a switch because you go and you take a brick and then smash it, you know? Hit it with a brick. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. His durability tests, it's like the sound of scraping metal with a knife. I mean, you'd probably get used to it, but yo, what's up, Emery? Wait, this might be a gold. Okay. Yeah, like, there's still so much time to save. Are you doing amiibo this run? No. Because, I don't know. I feel like I don't like the idea of amiibo and glitchless. Yeah, I knew that was gonna work. Absolutely not. Your classic step up FDC. Yeah, because I feel like obviously I am someone who is totally fine using amiibo. So it's like, why is this any different? And I think it's that in glitchless, it feels like it breaks the routing a lot more. right? Like, with Breath of the Wild 90%, you know, you're still getting attack up, like, food. It's just where do you get the ingredients that changes. And it's a pretty minor change, right? It doesn't change any of the strats later. Like, the boss fights are all still the same. Where in Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, you know, if you scan for gems, then it changes how your routing of, like, army or, maybe, like, Phantom Ganon, like, works. Okay, another gold by another second, dang. Oh, I've thought about this a lot. I think it would be interesting to have a category that has, like, you know, modified drop tables. Like, this is the speedrunning mod, right? And it gives you, like, here's the amiibo scans that give you exactly what you want every time. So it removes RNG from the run. And I don't think it would be, like, the main way to speedrun it, but it'd be like a category extension, I guess. So yeah, I guess I'd probably be down. Can we have a speedrun mod for Breath of the Wild 1.8 that patches in DLSS? Hey, you're the one who mods. How hard would it be to patch DLSS back in? That is not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, I feel like this part was kind of slow in my PB. Like, I didn't get this super well. That's fine. this did not. Work out the way I wanted it to. There we go. We don't really know much about the physics at all. So a good amount of work, yeah. I can imagine it. Isn't that simple? I do feel like this part could be a little bit better. Also this, taking that a little bit more risky. This is dangerous, because this is gonna be like, oh, you can actually get a 58. Oh no. And then I'll want to do that, even though it's like no. I don't think it's like I don't think it would be a good idea for me to run more glitchless necessarily. You need to see this run on hotfix. I mean, I can do it. Okay. For hotfix, do you like submit a form somewhere? Because I think I'm pretty consistent with it. Like, especially if I'm doing like a no reset. I just take things a little bit slower. No, okay. Talking about taking things a little bit slower, not like that. I am trying to like do things a little bit faster. Cause I know that there's so much time save just from like if you just dive quickly the whole time here. That's actually not even that bad. I was expecting a bigger time loss. I don't need that. Let's do this. And here we are. Oh my goodness. 3.6 second gold. Do I have a 58.59 summer best? What's next? I haven't decided. Might be back to like Breath of Wild, like current patch. I will see. 'Cause I feel like it's time to dive into bingo. I only have a month. And like bingo could pair well with learning all the moves on Monado. Tears of the Kingdom hundo. Not unless somebody pays me like a large sum of money. That is always so scary. Breath of the Wild blindfolded. But also, at some point, I will do that, but not yet. Oh my goodness, this guy's trolling me. Yeah, I think we did say that. I mean, hey, it works out. It's time. Okay, this fight has been really slow. Because they haven't been getting the I don't know if that's bad. I might need that rocket. Triple? That was kind of insane, wasn't it? You got all three of them. I don't think it actually mattered though, because like that would be slower anyway. Dude, I'm telling you. This is dangerous. You're gonna have me believing that I should be going for a 58. Hey, what's up, Noman? Yeah, I got it. That was scary. Of course he can swim. Yeah, he's probably like 1/15th fish. See that? Another gold. I have a 58-51 sub best. This is getting out of hand. He floats on top of the water like a rubber duck. If you could only float, does that count as being able to swim? Dude, there's this game or category. I assume it's a game, maybe, that Twitch has recommended to me in that, like, other categories that might do well if you stream it. But it's like the most useless thing ever. One of them is like a rubber duck simulator. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but it seems interesting. Do you guys think you would want to watch me stream it? Play Peak? I fear I'm already playing Peak. I just got a party invite on Epic Games. Zelda. Zelda. Hello? Yeah. Wait, we're actually so fine. Is this actually better than... than what I normally go for? Let me see if I gold. Also, it looked like Keiko went for like an early dragon landing strat, and I wonder if that works. Okay, need 3. Okay, my gold is a 44. So this takes roughly like 50 something seconds. Okay, I don't know, maybe a gold. They're adding Demon Dragon as a world boss. That would be sick. Unfortunately, I know you're lying because Nintendo would never. Sorry, Samus can't hold a gun. She wouldn't do that. She would only blast your head off with like an arm cannon. But that's completely different. Also, she can only do it on a Nintendo console. Yeah, not a gold. Yo, Lit, thank you for the 27 months. And, wow. That was... that was a very interesting run. I either golded or lost time. Other than Demon Dragon. Just ignore that. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. But yeah, I think I dropped my Summa Best by another, like, what, 7, 8, maybe like 9 seconds. That's true, yeah.
Link,
Dude,
how are you?
you know what they don't tell you about hiking? Well, actually, they probably do. I got bit by mosquitoes.
Nervous?
Of course. Also, there was a lot of poison oak.
After all.
And that's... See, I feel like, you know, I just...
He's gone.
I just, like, told you about my problem and then you made a joke out of it.
I'm not
That's
in a dream,
crazy.
right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
But yeah, no, I avoided the poison oak,
How am I?
which is a little bit impressive, I would say, because it was, like, there was a lot.
No.
Yeah, one of my friends
I understand.
wore, like, pants of the
I had
long
been
variety.
sleeping all this time.
And it was like, well, you know,
When I felt something, like a warm,
it's not gonna
loving
be like
embrace,
cold, right?
I woke up.
So what's the point in pants? But no, it's to protect your legs. Yeah, we saw a tick.
Thank you.
But I don't think any of us got
Link,
a tick.
I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Might be a Pokemon in there. Have they made a tick Pokemon? I mean, after 1,000 Pokemon, surely. All right. I think it's time. Oh my god. I was just thinking about this the other day. I have a request. Uh-oh. What is it? What is it, Noman? Joltik? Wait, Joltik. I've always thought of it like a little spider. And then turns into Galvantula. Can I stream Legend Za on release? I probably will, yeah. I'm the third option. You should have asked 2 other people. Wait. Yeah, 2 other people before me. Then I'd be the 5th option. Get it? Can I buy you the Bruno Mars skin in the shop? Do you want to play as Bruno Mars? Shooting people in the head? Yeah. Oh, good morning, Ube. He's really cool. You know, I don't condone violence of that sort. That long silence means yes, I think. MZ, do you need to, like, take a class on consent? I feel like that's a little... and not the right conclusion to draw here. I don't think silence means yes. No, 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 no. Oh, that means yes, right? Surely, because that's 6 no's. But yeah, no, I'll probably stream it. I mean, like, as we all know, that's like one of the only games I've streamed on this channel for like an hour. Legends Arceus. I think I've only ever streamed Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Legends Arceus, and then that was the only 3 for a while. before I played Elden Ring and Scarlet. And at this point, technically the Switch 2 editions count as separate categories. But yeah, I'll probably play it on stream. Oh, I forgot about Echo's Wisdom. Yes, I played that as well. Okay, but I think today will be a shorter stream. It's already like 11:40 though, because I started late. That's how it goes. Oh, I was about to say, I was thinking about this the other day. Chris is apparently doing a passives only Night Rain run. And my brother got like he got a run today, I think, that was, you know, the occasional glintstone blades, as well as like walking causes I think there's like a deluge of stars. And so it was like, well, could you just win a run with just those abilities? And yeah, apparently it's content. However, I will send you guys over to Moist. He's doing some Switch 2 any percent for a 24. It is the old route that we know and love. So give him some good luck. Well, good luck. Looser, no, not Looser. Frank Kersey. There we go. This is the raid message. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with something. I don't think it'll be glitchless. But also, it just feels like I could do so much better. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. But I could. Just know that. I could probably get a 58. Even another week. He's not invested. You know me. But yeah, catch you guys later. Bye.